They've barred the gates. Use the battering ram.
Ah, shit. It happened again. Yo, Sly. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I just sat down. Just sat down at my desk. Stream's just getting started here, but thank you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Awesome Sly. What were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? Chibi rated me when I was right at the start of my stream too, and I was for the birthday stream. It happened again. Sorry about that. Oh, you guys are stuck. Oh, you guys are stuck in the ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the. I'm sorry the timing's so bad. Why does this keep happening to me? Can anyone hear me? Hold on, let me open up my own stream. Okay, it is. Okay. It says the ad's done. Are you guys out of ad jail? Hello? Is anyone here? Are you guys out of ad jail? I'm a little confused. Is there like a delay? Can anyone say something, please? I mean, it looks okay on my end. Well, either way, I'm sorry you guys got hit with an ad. For anyone who survived the ad, thank you so much for the raid, Sly. I'm really sorry about the timing. That's usually why I leave like a 10-minute buffer before I start stream, because it gets all the ads out of the way first. I'm really sorry. God, I feel so bad now. I don't even know what to... I don't... I'm... I don't know what to do now. Where do I even go from here? Do I just wait for... Maybe they're still in the ads? Okay. Moving. Is anyone here? Are you guys stuck in the ad thing still? Well, okay, I guess I'll just talk about what I was gonna talk about. How is everybody today? Sorry the stream was a little bit late. I went on a little bit of a self day before I got into stream today, because I booted up Age of Wonders 3 to test things, make sure everything worked okay, and make sure all the settings and stuff were good. Ended up playing the game for like 4 hours. I just ended up doing like a whole playthrough. Just a little bit of a small map. This is what happens with strategy games, is you boot them up and then you suddenly, you know, it's just one more turn, and then next thing you know, 4 hours is gone, and you haven't eaten anything, and you have to stream it. You have to stream in a couple hours. So I needed a little bit of a reset, so I just went to the local restaurant, little self date, had something to eat, had a drink. We're all good now. But I got a really cool achievement though. I posted it in the Discord. I got a really cool achievement that only 3.5% of Age of Wonders players have ever gotten. It's called For Whom the Bell Tolls. It's playing as a necromancer and casting and killing a leader with Invoke Death, which is a really cool necromancer ability. It's basically like in Dungeons and Dragons, you know, those certain monsters that have like save or die abilities. That's exactly what this is. You pass the saving you fail the saving throw and you die. It's pretty epic. I cast it on the enemy leader. It was sick. You had to be there. But yeah, has anyone heard of this? Has anyone heard of this game or played it before? I know Age of Wonders 4 came out like a little while back. It's like fairly new, I think. I've heard mixed things about 4. So honestly, I'm okay chilling and sticking with the older games. I think 3 is probably the best one, in my opinion. Though I haven't played much of the original. Though I do have it. I do have the original Age of Wonders. We could play that at some point. That one's really janky. You can do some really OP stuff in that one. Like putting all of your opponent's units underwater.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, keep it down. Keep it down back there. Hi, Jims. Welcome in. How's it going? I was talking a little bit about talking about what I did today. EP, how are you? I'm doing good. I played. Well, I opened up Age of Wonders today. This is the game we're gonna play today. Cool strategy game, one of my favorites. I opened it up just to like test it, make sure everything ran okay, and make sure everything was set up. I ended up doing like a whole game. Like, opened it up and then just a couple more turns, and then suddenly 4 hours has passed, and I haven't ate anything, and I have to stream in like a couple hours. So we're gonna do it all over again for stream tonight. But don't worry, I right before stream I went on a little bit of a self date. I went to a restaurant. I had a feast. I feast like the real conqueror I am. And yeah, now I'm here. I got back like 10 minutes ago, and I just hit go live, and here we are. Sly rated me like but Sly rated me when I was in the starting soon screen, and I had no idea. I felt so bad. So bad. She raided into me, and like no one, and I wasn't even here. So I came back and I didn't know what to do. I was like, hello, is anyone here? Are you guys still stuck in ad jail? Bad streamer, don't say that. I know you're joking, but you're gonna just don't say that. I feel bad. She thinks I like left her on red. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. You're the best streamer ever. No, it's too late. You're a meanie. That's the last straw. No more kittens from you. Next one gets you a you get put in the corner. Take me to baby jail, kitten. Okay, you asked for it. There you go. 10-minute timeout for you. You think about what you did. Or it was 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You're lucky. But anyways, yeah, anyone from Sly's stream, if they're still listening, I'm really sorry. I usually leave a little bit of buffer time at the start of the stream because the way I have the ads set up is it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, and that gets rid of all the pre-rolls and stuff. But I don't know if you guys were still stuck in ad jail or not. It's hard for me to tell as a streamer. I'm sorry. I will next time I see Sly, I definitely will thank her personally, but I'm sorry. Stuff keeps happening. Yeah, let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson to you. I don't mess. I meant it. I don't mess around. I don't even know I don't even know what to do anymore. Why don't I just shut up and open the damn game already? What a start. What a stream. What a stream so far. Bam, go to this screen. Yo, okay, there we go. Just a little bit bigger. Hold on, we don't need the BG. Sorry, that's game's a bit loud, it looks like. Let me turn that down. This game hella loud, damn. Okay. On. Can you lighten and turn up the mood lighting a bit? Bam, there we go. Oh, can I show you guys my last game? I can. Okay, this looks like it was the last. Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping I could show you guys the victory screen, but I guess not. Edge. Okay, let's start a new one then. I think we'll use the same settings because these games usually take a while, so Yeah, seems good. Oh, I had starting skills on few? No, let's go on normal. Yeah, let's go. And then, yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Well, this guy's also cool. This guy looks very similar to the character I made. This is... They look very similar, actually. What if I go... Tigrans. Saren the Black. This guy's also pretty cool. But heavily inspired my current guy. This is Grimpaw the Devious. If I... Yeah, I can make myself a little bit bigger. It's fine. We'll see how much of the... See how much of the screen you really need to see. Okay, let's go. Let's just get right into it. With this guy, Narvek Amorta Magister. What is this? You're a human necromancer. Starts with dispel magic. Yeah, let's go, bro. Me and my homie, Narvek. Where do I start? Well, I guess... So this is a 4X strategy game. So for those who don't know what that is, it's a turn-based strategy game. It's very much like Civ or Civilization. Combat is also turn-based, but we'll show that a bit later. I'm alive, but at what cost? Yeah, you think about what you did. You know what you did. Hope you're happy with yourself. Sawi. It's okay, it's okay. There. As long as you learned your lesson, that's what's important. I want this. We got a pretty good starting army though. This looks like a little sus, so I'm gonna do this one manually. Okay, we've got... Yeah, these guys are scary. This is a tier 2 pikeman, the Goblin Butcher. We've got some Goblin Cavalry. Well, that's how you... How do I... Oh, there we go. I was wondering how you turn the camera. So we definitely don't want... I think we want to use the... We want to use the Prowlers to tank the hits. So I'm going to move these guys over here. So the combat works in like an action point system. So for where the green arrows are, so this is a range unit, right? The Mystic has a range attack. If I stand here and I shoot with the Mystic from here, the Mystic will get 3 shots, but if 2 for yellow and 1 for orange. So there, I'm new to this game. Yeah, don't worry. I'll talk through my thought process. Don't worry. You'll be a master by the end of it. I'll also put this guy here. Yeah, put this guy here. Then, what spells do I start out with? I do have a Death Ray. Narvek has stiffened limbs. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's put... Yeah, stiffened limbs on... So I just cast a spell there. If you look at the top right, you can see my casting points. These casting points are for my leader, which is me. This is Grimpaw the Devious. But Narvek has his own separate casting points, so I used 7 out of his 15. All spells have a casting point cost, and they have a mana cost. So the mana is a resource that not only do you use it for spells, but you also need mana to make units. You need mana to make some buildings. So it's interesting because it's a resource you can't really, like, you have to be really mindful how you spend it, because if you cast all your mana, if you use all your mana in combat, you're not going to have mana to make buildings and stuff, right? Let's speed it up a little bit. Okay, he's gonna spit at my boy Narvek. Should be able to scorch those guys pretty good. They have... Yeah, this is like a tier 1 unit. Really bad stats. We'll cook that guy. Talk a little about the units, I guess. So this is the Mystic. This is the support unit for the Tigran race, which is the cat people. Or the furries, whatever you want to call them. They have a magic attack that does fire and spirit damage. All this stuff matters because... Yo, Anxious, welcome in. Lol, furries. I mean, that is what it is. Everyone's gonna... I guarantee a whole bunch of people are gonna come in today and be like, Lamau, oh my god, Grim's a furry, Lamau. But these channel points are important because, as you can see, you look at down the bottom, each unit has different weaknesses and resistances. So because we're undead, we're immune to blight, and we have frost resistance. I had my suspicions. With cat girls, like, Kimono Mimi is different than furries, okay? It's having a set of ears and a tail is a lot different than, you know, having a muzzle and, you know, actual paws. See, look at... I know I have 2 tails, but that's besides the point. Look, I'm just a person with animal attributes. It's different. It's different, okay? Steppies? No, you aren't getting those for free. A wise businesswoman once told me, you can give that stuff out, but never for free. How do we deal with this guy? Oh, I know. Let's do a... So because Narvek is on a horse, all mounted units have the charge ability, which means if I move 3 spaces before doing a melee attack, I deal bonus damage. So I'm gonna stand here. Do some nice damage there. Also, as you saw, when I attacked the warg while from behind, he did get a retaliation attack because it was a flanking attack. If you hit a unit from behind, you deal bonus damage, and you also they don't get attacks of opportunity. And then for this, I'm gonna stand here, shoot some bolts into his back. Finish this guy off. There, get cooked. And then, wait, who's left? Just this guy? Bam. Shrimple is that. I'm gonna take... Ooh, so we picked up a building supply, so we get a free building in our capital. I'm gonna take the Builder's Hall. The Builder's Hall gives us more production, so we build stuff faster. Nice, nice. We could do this. We could do this one next. But yeah, these are our heroes. These two guys. This is like our side hero, and this is my leader. So as your heroes, so there's different kinds of heroes. Like this is like my two guys are necromancers, but there's heroes for every class in the game. So there's there's a bunch of other classes. There's like warlord, there's theocrat, dreadnought, rogue, all that stuff. So we could potentially get heroes of other classes, which is pretty cool. And as you kill stuff, you level up, you get more cool spells and stuff. Standard stuff. I think I will kill this guy. No mercy. I'm gonna auto this. Yeah, my cavalry died, that's fine. Those are pretty hard to take. Why do I go here? I think I want... I'll grab Lost Souls. So this is our what was the... So there's kind of like, there's also research, kind of like Civilization. You can choose from this little book. I'm gonna build a shrine. Actually, I'm gonna build... Yeah, I will build a shrine, actually. This is our spell book. So not only do you get spells in combat, you can also get spells for like the mini-map and stuff. So we got lots of cool stuff. Like we can corrupt farms and fountains to turn them into undead ones, so they give us bonuses stuff. It was pretty cool. We want to clear out this mana node so that we can turn it into a destruction node, which gives us bonus magic and research. I think I don't really have anything good to cast, which is kind of sad. I'm just gonna end. Okay, this is bad. This is a bandit camp. So when you see these little red areas, you got Brigand Hideout. When you see these little red areas, little bandits will come out of this camp and they'll harass you. So because this is so close to my city, it could come out. Some bandits could come out and steal my city. if I don't defend it. We met some other Tigrans. I think we're gonna try to befriend them so we can steal their city. Or I mean, get their city through peaceful means. Of course. Just do a little scouting. We're pretty comfy up here in the corner. We haven't seen any of the enemies yet. Okay, that's a necromancer circle. That's another mob camp. That's also pretty close to our city. So we have like two camps we have to get rid of. We have to get rid of this one. We have to get rid of this one. Because both of these will spawn groups of enemies that go around and try to steal our cities. Which is no bueno. There's a new city over here. The outpost of Remenosser. Oh, another Tigran city. Okay, we're gonna make friends with them too. We're gonna make friends with all the Tigrans so that they confederate with us. That's the word I was looking for. No mercy. Bro, how did I... Wait. Yeah, replay. Replay that. I really appreciate they give you the option to do that because there's no way I would give away a tier 2 infantry unit to some trash mobs. Wait, hold on. It was this one, right? Okay. Yeah, because there's no way I know I'm save scumming, but there's no way I'm losing a unit like that. Wait, if I auto combat and then I replay. Oh, so you can't like... Oh, I thought you could do it yourself. Okay. Okay, I understand. This is the problem with the auto combat in this game is that the AI can be really stupid and throw away really good units for no reason. So maybe I should be doing these manually. Man, that's a pain. Alright. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. How do you win this? I mean, how do you lose this? I mean, the cavalry. Well, something that's really cool about the Tigran Mystic also is they can turn into a... You heal them, and you can turn into a panther, which is pretty cool. They can shapeshift. Yeah, let's go like... Let's flank them. Let's go around this side. Like, these guys are really good. These are tier 2 infantry unit. They got martial arts, which means if they attack a unit and the unit retaliates, they get +5 defense. So they're really good at brawling. I'm just gonna pass. This should be easy peasy. Yeah, he's gonna come out. He's gonna shoot. They're gonna go around this way. How do we play this? There, dead. Actually, yeah, we can show it. We can show it off a little bit. And he's stuck because retaliation also takes up your action points. So he's in a bad spot now. I'm gonna take a couple shots of this guy. And then I'm gonna drop a heal on this guy. See, like, how is the AI so bad they couldn't even beat this? Dead. I'm gonna cast Raise Dead so I can make a cadaver. This is a nice cheap free unit. I'm gonna throw some bolts across at this guy. Bam, easy as that. Like, how does the AI possibly lose that? They probably just take this guy and they just run him down there. Terrible. I think I circled back. Oh, and we hit these haste berries, which refunds all of our movement so that we can go over here and clear this out. No mercy. There, that one was easy. We get an orc greatsword and I'm just gonna take the gold, I think. Let me talk a little bit about necromancers. So you get the raise corpse ability. You can use that once per combat. And it lets you make one of these guys. It's just like a nice little chaff unit. They also get heal undead, like you saw me use that last comm. Lets you heal your guys. That's all we can really do right now, but we'll get some more cool stuff. Like right here, we're gonna get protection from light, which gives all enemies under my command spirit resist and fire protection. It's gonna be helpful. And we're just gonna do some more scouting, see what's around here. Bam. These are some very nicely placed haste berries. I'm just gonna pass. I don't really have anything nice to spend my mana on yet. Which means we should be using more magic to cheese a lot of these fights. Well, that's a tough fight though. Human knights. Big beefy cavalry unit. So we cleared out that camp. I think we go clear this. Bam. And just auto these easier fights. Navrek leveled up. He's not leading an army right now, so I think I'm just gonna buff up his stats a little bit. What do we build? Let's build a laboratory. This will give us some more research. Let's snoop around a bit more. Ooh, some gold. We're gonna use this guy to scout over here. Ooh, refugee camp. That'll give our city some more population. If you look up here, this is the city's population, and this is how long it will take. This is how many turns it will take for my cities to grow bigger, which means this little circle around my capital will get a little bit bigger. So then it'll cover like this mana node once we clear it, which will give us more mana each turn. Look at this. Castle of the Lich King. That's a very tough dungeon. All these little objectives we've been doing, like the magma forges and the gold mines, those are very like the baby fights. Stuff like this marketplace, which you saw had bigger enemies guarding it, so they're a lot harder to fight. So you need to. It's stuff you have to take on when you've leveled up a bit more. Yeah, we're just gonna end. Yeah, I'm gonna grab producer necromancers. Necromancers are one of our class exclusive units that are really cool. They basically do a lot of the same things that the hero necromancers do. But you know, having a lot of them makes them is really good. Where was I going? All right, this camp up here. It's kind of out of the way. Got some population, make them cities a little bit bigger. Okay, we've got another circle over here. Grab this gold. What's this? Scrolls of knowledge. Another one over here. What's this? Lost library? What's in here? Oh, this is like a bunch of support units. Goblin apprentice, Draconium apprentice, Orc necromancer, and Orc priest. Okay. We're gonna take this cavalry unit and join them up over here to make this fight a little bit easier. Grab his gold. Still not like I could cast some Lost Souls, which is like another cheap unit to spam, but I think I'd rather save my mana. This should be pretty easy. Still lost my cavalry somehow. It's fine. Halfling party kit? What does this give us? Fires fireworks? No, that sucks. I'm just gonna take the gold. Man, fuck halflings. What the heck's over here? Another road. Oh, who's over here? City of Umbras. Slightly evil. I'm gonna decline your peace treaty. Just in case I want to kill you later. Just in case. Berries. No, we're definitely gonna kill you then. Okay, our lab completed. Where do we go next? Next thing I'm gonna go in Embalmer's Guild. This makes us grow a little bit faster, and all the undead units we produce have more HP and they have 40% extra fire resist. Which helps a lot because undead are naturally weak to fire. They're so mad at us for some reason. I'm gonna clear this out though because I'm pretty sure we're gonna take it at some point. Yeah, just take the gold. Show no mercy. We have to get that evil stat up. Something that's cool, kind of interesting, is you can be. There's also alignment you can account for. So if you see right here, I'm neutral right now. But the more evil things I do, the more evil I become, and the more evil you are, the happier you are. But there's drawbacks too, right? Because if you're very evil, then good guys are gonna hate you. But if you're very evil, then other evil people will like you, and they're more inclined to join you. So being a fence sitter and being neutral is actually not so good of an idea. You still can if you want to, like. Playing neutral is still like a build you can do. There's a specific specialization which gives you bonuses for being neutral. But we're not one of those gross fence sitters. We hard commit to being a bad guy. Okay, there's a that's a haunted boneyard. That's like the bigger version of the Necro Circle. So as the game goes on, that thing is gonna spawn some really big undead. Once it gets to the later turns. So we have to keep an eye for that. The village of Fosberg. You're just humans. I'll probably kill you guys too. No offense. You're also incentivized to like lean into your one race because the more cities you have of one race. So for example, like the more Tigran cities I have, the more experience I get towards race government, which is it's like a side thing. It's a cool tech tree you can go down, and like the late game stuff, like the later stuff down the tree is really good, like big economic bonuses. So we definitely want to get those. Oh, and then our leader leveled up. I'm gonna take Lesser Reanimate Undead and some HP. Lesser reanimate undead. It lets us revive our tier 2 and below units that died. So for example, if one of my mystics or my prowlers died, I could resurrect them if I wanted to, but you can only use it once per turn. Yeah, I'm gonna clear some of this stuff out. This stuff's pretty easy. We're gonna keep being evil. I won't bore you guys with these really easy fights. Narvek leveled up. I'm gonna give him Throw Curse and Reanimate Undead. Oh, you know what? We could build... We could build a city. We could build a city right here, actually. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna build a settler. Actually, no, I'm not gonna rush it because we need some time to defend it. Then we're just gonna chill, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. Let's go do some more exploring up here. Okay, this one is Eldritch Pit. Okay, this is gonna spawn some animals. Some real big ones too, like big ass snakes and stuff. We gotta watch out. Yeah, we're just gonna pass. Hero offers to join us. Lardo the Builder. We have a halfling dreadnought. What does he have? He has emergency repair. That's not going to be useful for us, but I still think I'm going to take him because dreadnoughts are pretty OP. I'm going to give him a lightning rod banner and some hit points. Easy fight. Where do we go from here, I wonder? We clear... Oh, we have to clear out this camp too, otherwise it's going to be a problem. Okay, we'll go this way. And then I'm going to leave Lardo at home just because it's approaching the part of the game where... Underground? Yeah, let's go peep underground. Something that's cool about Age of Wonders is there's another necromancer camp down here. Oh my god, these things are everywhere. We could, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Just as I thought. So this is a roaming group. So we need to get rid of this guy. Otherwise he might snatch our capital. I'm gonna grab this watchtower. This gives us a nice view. And we'll get rid of this. And then we'll swing by and we'll grab these building supplies. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was talking about, the race governments. So we could either make settlers cheaper in Tigran cities, But I think I'm just gonna take the Sun Guard, and Sabertooth Chariots are a little bit tankier. What spells do I have? I have Death Ray and Dark Gifts. I think Stiffen Limbs is pretty good, but I'm gonna take Master of Puppets though. Yeah, I'm gonna take Master of Puppets actually. I'm gonna grab Throw Curse and Lifesteal. We don't want to go that way. Actually, yeah, we will go this way because they won't be able to catch us anyways. Fossberg has a quest for us. Tell me about your quest. You can give us a peace treaty and a human archer. That's definitely not worth it. Oh, this is worth it though. And we got a little army. We might be able to. I don't know if we're. I don't think we're strong enough to take on this yet though. I'm gonna. I could cast this just to save, but no, I think we're good. Crap, that guy's dead. Okay, well, we distracted them a little bit. But we can escort, now we can escort this guy over here. I think I'm gonna put my new city like right here. Like right here would be good. Yeah, then we're gonna start making some reanimators. No mercy. Blight protection. I think we're gonna sell this again because as undead, we don't really need. We're already pretty resistant to blight. Bam. And then I'm gonna get... Oh, Cathedral of Bones. Very nice. Now we've got a reanimator. Yeah, let's put... There. Okay, quick chat. You get to name the city. What do we call our new city? Also, feel free to ask questions and stuff. I know I'm just kind of word vomiting a bunch of random stuff. Oh, you guys run an ad. Whoops. Chat, what do we call our city? And feel free to ask questions and stuff. I'm kind of just word vomiting. City of Luger. Actually, let's just randomize it. Korea sect. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, we can do this also. 2 pikemen. Yeah, easy. I mean, we still lost one somehow, but whatever. No, I'm not making friends with no fairies. I'm gonna grab... Ooh, necromancy. No, I'm gonna grab lifesteal and then I'll save the rest. We're just overwhelming them with numbers. We got so many of these guys now. Now it's just smooth sailing. We're starting to snowball a little bit. It's auto combat simulator. This is why playing Necromancer is the most chill. I think... Yes, make some more. Yeah, let's go over here. I kind of want to clear these out too, because just for when the city does get a little bit bigger. Probable victory. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a little bit then. Bring these guys over here. And we get another Sun Guard. Nice. Make 2 more. And then for here, let's get our Harvesters Guild going. Already cleared all these out. Could clear this out. Look at this guy. Oh god. Sorry if everyone has arachnophobia. Yeah, I'll swing back over here. And I'm gonna send... These guys can go with... Yeah. There we go. No, we're evil. No mercy. Everyone shall die. Get rid of this guy. Bam. Necromancer. No mercy! And then we kill them all. Easy. Now, I finally have something to cast. I'm going to cast... I'm going to turn this into a destruction node. I'm going to grab this. There's a city over here. Okay, we see most of the map at this point. Got to level up on our leader. I'm going to grab... Bane of Good. Would that be useful? I'm gonna hold off on grabbing Bane of Good because I don't know what our matchups yet. I don't know what everyone else is playing yet. Like, who are my opponents? I think maybe I'll just grab... Inflict Despair. This is really good. Now all of my attacks, they have a chance of, where is it? Inflicting despair, which gives them a stackable 200% morale penalty. Which, if you have low morale, you can do what's called a fumble, where you do like a quarter of the damage you would. But it also works the opposite. If your unit's really happy, they have a chance of doing a crit, and you do like double damage. So removing some of the RNG from your opponents is nice. Oh, now we're slightly evil. See that? And now our base happiness has increased. We're so happy to be evil. Okay, we're getting our spell ready. Let me zoom out on the map a bit. And we need to find... Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this. That's what we need to do. Who's this guy? Get rid of this guy. Bam. Then this guy will swing over here. Get rid of this. What do we do with our main army? Maybe go down here, start clearing some of this stuff out. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any quests yet from any of these other cities. Before I leave, I want to make sure there's no other merc camps we have to worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. There we go. Bam, make this a destruction node. Ooh, Shrines of Unlife. This is so good. So now every shrine in all the cities we have give extra magic, and they also give research. Which means I'm gonna build this. Also, this game has some really good music, by the way. It's got no right being this good. I'm gonna make an observatory. Two knights. So that's like 2 really good units and 2 really bad units. I think we can handle that. Very likely victory. I'm gonna do this manually because I feel like this will be a bit tough. Also, this is a really cool map. Holy shit. Okay, they're gonna chill in there. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's kind of shimmy over here. And then... Oh, right. With unfortunate timing, I can't, because I use all my casting points to make that 1 mana node into a destruction node. I actually don't have any casting points to cast spells in combat. So that's what I mean. You have to have to be very mindful of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna curse. Get cursed. Can I can't quite reach. Can't quite reach him. I don't know if I send this guy, yeah, around to like flank. Well, this guy also has curse. Get cursed. Units that are cursed lose a lot of morale. I think they lose some stats too. Let's see, cursed. 300 morale and -2 in each stat. That's pretty gross. We can cook this guy easy. Oh, they resisted all of that. Actually, my... Okay, he got some. And then I think, yeah, we attack this guy, because, yeah, okay. See that red face that just popped up? That means he fumbled. This means he fumbled the bag. And then... let's try to get some damage in. He's got a spirit with this. We're gonna throw some at this guy. This guy's almost dead. Okay, that's fine because we have because we can just do this. Bam, now he's back from the dead. Get despaired, and then my leader gonna finish this guy off. A little bit of lifesteal. This guy's on the ropes too. This guy can defend. This is a crappy tier 1 unit. He can't do anything. Make a cadaver. Make another cadaver. Also, the base version of this game may or may not be a little imbalanced. Doing a lot of degenerate things here. But that's why I like this game, is because it's not balanced. You can do all kinds of crazy degenerate things, like make infinite units. Ooh, backstab. I'm actually gonna take that. I'm gonna give my guy a leaf shield, and now he's got backstab. Which is it? Yeah, all my flanking attacks do +6 damage, which is crazy. Oh, tell me about this quest. The Walking Dead are haunting our domain. The Night Guard is panicking. Society is on the brink of collapse. Please slay these horrors, and you'll have our eternal gratitude. Okay, we just gotta kill some undead. Easy peasy. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll send... And then I'll send, Then I'll send this other guy back home, and I think I'll start giving him a... I'll start making a secondary army for this guy, too. He can be our second in command. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna clear this out. Bam. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, give this guy a shield. That'd be pretty good. This guy's got a shield. He's extra tanky now. We could go kill these damn fairies. That's what we could do. And I think, yeah, wizard hunters and some defense. Nice. Still nothing cool to cast. Oh, I mean, damn, that's easy. And just like that, we get a little bit of good boy points, but that's okay. I'm gonna give one of these to this guy. He's gonna head back to base. This guy can stick with us. Yeah, let's start clearing this stuff out. Oh, look, it's Edward. It's Edward Portsmouth. We finally found one of our opponents. So it's a human dreadnought. Dreadnoughts are usually pretty good against undead because machines are immune to a lot of the effects the undead have. But I think we should be okay. I'm gonna grab Devour Corpse and some armor. Oh, we almost have we can make this guy our vassal. Well, they're angry at me. Why would they ever be angry at me? Make a reanimator. And then we totally could ambush. We totally could ambush Edward Portsmouth right now. Like, look at this absolute nerd. Look at this absolute dunderhead. Yo, welcome in Mookie and Hyde. I'm late. What'd I miss? Also, how is everyone? Don't worry. No one's ever late. Don't worry. You guys can show up. Everyone has their own stuff to do. You guys aren't obligated to show up at a certain time, but welcome in, guys. Don't worry, we're only an hour in. Our game's just getting started, but we're starting to snowball a little bit. We got a fat stack of reanimators. We're playing some Age of Wonders, which is one of my personal favorite strategy games. If you guys have ever played Civilization, I As you can see, it looks very similar to it. It's hexagonal shapes. The combat is turn-based. It's also a little, it's like a mix of Civ with Heroes of Might and Magic. I'll show you guys some of the combat here soon. I'll try to at least. Actually, I'll show you guys some right here. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this runestone. Ooh, this might be a pretty tough fight actually. Nightshade fairies are immune to fire, spirit, and shock. Actually, no. Oh, they're immune. They're also they're weak to blight though. I think we should be okay actually. Probable victory. I mean, really, what am I scared of here in this? What spells does Portsmouth have? Oh, I could cast Force Fields on somebody. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna manual combat this because this is pretty tough actually. We're gonna kill these damn fairies. Okay, now you have to. No, it's the Nightshade fairies you have to worry about. This is a tier 3 unit. They're like immune to everything. So we gotta. But I think what we should do, we should get rid of all the chaff first. This unicorn is pretty easy pickings for my necromancer. Like, I think, you know, just walk up one. We can. Ooh, we do have. Oh, right. We have Guard Breaker, right? We have Devastating Charge, Strong Will, and Killing Momentum. Bam. Okay, so that means we broke his guard. Bam. Almost able to kill him. Get rid of this guy. Okay, now what? Can we just move up and we defend? This is definitely still gonna be tough. But our okay, they're gonna teleport. It's fine. We still should be fine because they have a lot of resistances, but like they're very squishy, so we should still be able to deal with this pretty easy. Okay, we have to watch out for the nymphs because the nymphs can seduce our units. But my units are not simps, so they will. We'll kill them. Yeah, easy, just like that. Get a nice flanking hit on the Buttercup Fairy. Absolutely destroy them. And then I'm just going to defend. The killing momentum is helping so much here. So what the killing momentum does is every time we kill a unit, we get our action points back. We get 1 action point back, which is pretty gross. Okay. But here's the tricky part though. We still have to Hmm. Oh, this is good. Bam. Unicorn's basically dead. Kill the unicorn. Nightshade Fairy has almost no action points because I attacked it. And then I'm just gonna get some shots in on this guy. And because can he heal himself? He totally can. What a Giga Chad. We might still lose them though because actually no, we're fine. We're so good at this game. I'm so sick and nasty. I'm gonna shoot this fairy with a gun. Oh. Get cursed. Get dedge. And then I think we're okay. I'm gonna turn this unicorn into a cadaver. An affront to God himself. Then we're gonna fucking kill that stupid fairy. Easy. That's what they get for messing with us. And now the city awaits its fate. I think I'm gonna plunder the city. Like realistically, what kind of things can you even build in a phase city? I mean, I could make some unicorns. Do I really want some wimpy gay units like fairies and unicorns? Absolutely not. We're gonna plunder this city. We're gonna burn it to the ground. Get some nice gold and extra mana. Dip a little bit more into our evil. Get those delicious evil points. And yeah, I think we're good. Anything we want to cast on this round? I don't think so. I'm just gonna end. Let's increase our necromancy. Lamau. Scorched Earth. Yeah. Oh, there actually is a spell called Scorched Earth in this game. And it does exactly what you think it does. This is for Narvek. For Narvek, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna give... Yeah, Narvek's gonna get protection from good. And then... Devour Corpse, why not? Wait, we're back to neutral? How did that happen? Oh, it's because we did that quest for the guild. No, trust me, I'm a bad person. Please believe me. Yeah, make another reanimator. We need some more cities. That's what we need. This guy is gonna come clean out this Eldritch camp because it's right next to... Because we don't want no animals taking our cities. We're gonna clear out this guard tower. Oh, that's right. We have to find where our opponent is. I totally could kill his heroes right now. Yeah, we're just gonna fight this guy. I declared war on Edward. Edward Portsmouth. What did he? Ooh, what kind of cool stuff did you have? You had a Lady Diadem of Grave Return. This gives me +1 resistance and Undead Slayer. Yo, that's pretty cool, having Undead Slayer as an undead. And we already have one of these. I'm just gonna sell this. Thanks for the tiara, idiot. Now I'm gonna kill your knight. Bro was not ready for this. I think I just chill in my capital. Oh, I forgot to clear this out. We don't really need to clear this out, but it definitely would be helpful. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back to being slightly evil. Ooh, yo. We got a new mount. This is like one of my favorite parts. We got a cool Hellhound mount. What do we get? Frost? Oh, we get Frost weakness, which is bad. But we get fire and blight protection. How good would that be on our leader, actually? Already have a bit of frost weakness. You know what? No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it on Lardo, because he earned it. He can have this. He's more of a melee hero anyway, so I feel like he would benefit more from the overwhelm. What a good find, though. Oh, nice, and we're gonna hit the haste berries. What's over here? Oh, Suthor. Okay, Orc Rogue. That's our other opponent. But do I really want to declare war on 2 people at once? Probably not. Maybe not the best idea. I will take this, though. And this is cool. This is an inn. We can hire units here. Ooh, Sun Guard would be good. Or a High Elf Longbowman. Or... yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a Sun Guard. And, honestly, I think we need some infantry units. We need a little bit of a front line. You know what? I mean, I already declared war on him. I might as well have a little peek. See what's going on in here. This is... oh, this is... okay, it does have stone walls, though. What's our, Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait one more turn. See if we can get some reinforcements over here. Don't cast any spells. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay. Swap locations. I'm gonna grab banshees actually. Let's start making some banshees. Probable victory. No, we can definitely do this. We got this. Our first siege. This will be easy peasy. Okay, he's got cast a fireball. Oh, I see. I see. Drop a heal. Then we'll pass. They don't know about our ace in the hole, which is it's a really cool spell I have. This guy is gonna start climbing this wall. Something that's really cool about infantry units is that they have wall climbing, which this guy has improved wall climbing. Because if normally when you climb a wall, you take a lot of like debuffs, so that you're really easy to kill when you're climbing the wall. But he's way out of position. By the time that he gets here, my boys are already gonna be on the wall. It's checkmate for this nerd. I'm gonna send, and I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna cast Dark Gifts. Bam. They thought this was a probable defeat. Look at the human archers, like all this chaff units, like there's no way. There's no way they could stop us. So, Dark Curse. This one gives, oh whoops. All my units do increased damage. They do increased damage, and they have Inflict Curse. Yo, Tora, what's up, homie? I've returned from Golden Sun Gambling Mines. Wait, there's gambling in Golden Sun? That's that RPG you were playing, right? Climb that wall, then start a ruckus. Yeah, trust. Trust that. We're gonna make this guy really sad. We just gave that guy depression. And then we're gonna do the same to this guy. Hell yeah, there is. You got dice games, slot machines, and coin toss games. Damn. You get some really good gear from it. Well, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me a lot of Dragon Quest VIII, actually. Have you played Dragon Quest VIII? It's very similar. You get some of like the best late game stuff from the gambling games. It's actually crazy. And then our Prowler. I think I'm just gonna run him in. I'm just gonna run this guy in. What are they gonna do about it? My elite Prowler. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful, actually. They were way too far away to do any real damage, so I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, you can't heal yourself. You can't heal, leaders can't heal themselves. I mean, we'll clear these guys out. Easy peasy. No, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, like you could play the slot machines for the currency, for this, you know, specific currency, and then you needed a certain amount of them to get the soup. I think you got one of the most expensive items that you could buy was like the best boomerang in the game or something. If you liked, you know, if you went boomerang spec. I think you also got orichalcum from the slot machine store too, which you need to make all like the late game super good gear. It's pretty cool. I have to be careful because my leader's pretty close to dying. This guy's dead. Get cursed. Everyone's cursed. Everyone's mad. Everyone's depressed. And then I think I'm gonna move my leader back a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move him away. I'm gonna defend with him. Just the worst thing that could happen would be me talking all this shit and then having my leader die. Someone I know streamed the game for like 12 hours straight and do nothing but the gambling to get it. Do you mean Dragon Quest or Golden Sun? Either way, based. Archer, yeah. He's fucking dead. Bam. And then we can kill this guy with this guy, right? Not quite. Close enough. It's okay, because now we get to make lots of cadavers. Bam. Can I... No, I can't. You can't heal your leader. And then let's get the kill with our leader. Bam. Just like that, we have Edward's capital. What do you have, Edward? Do we... Oh, it loses a lot of population if I do that, though. I'm just gonna ghoul the city, I think. We're gonna make them undead. Oh my god. I was about to say we have a lot of gold, but we're kind of broke, actually. Let's put some walls here. Another city over there. He's got... Oh, he's got a spy drone over here. Now we could start a war with what's her name? We could start a war with Sulthur. But we're already at war with Edward, so I think we chill. Wait to see what Edward's response is to me taking his capital is, and then we'll see. We can get rid of this necro circle. Keep this guy here as a spy. And then I'm gonna pass. Oh yeah, we plundered that. Now we've got lots of monies. Now we're straight up evil. We're full evil. Edward surrendered. Look at this guy. My empire is crumbling. Our cause is hopeless. I offer you my throne and my fealty. Yeah, okay, shrimple is that. Defeated Edward Portsmouth. What a little bitch. Now I have his hero. Only level 2. Oh, you had a really cool mask though. Dreaded monkey mask. +2 defense and causes fear. That's pretty sick. I'm definitely giving that to my leader. Only I get to wear the cool monkey mask. Actually, I'm gonna send this to... my boy, Narvek. He deserves the cool monkey mask. Well, that fixes that issue. We don't have to worry about Edward anymore. It's one enemy down. We have a vassal now. Our empire is growing. We're halfway to victory. Only one more enemy left. Oh, actually, we're flying through this. Only 2 hours in. And it is a small map. We did do a small map, so maybe that's why. We know where our second enemy. We know where our second enemy is, over on this left side somewhere. It's better than farming one mob in Secret of Mana for a 1 in 300 chance weapon. One in 300? Isn't that around the same chances of getting a shiny in Pokemon? That's some pretty bad odds. We're gonna get rid of this. Bam. Narvek also gets a cool shield. They declared war on me. Okay, if that's how... I mean, I did kill another human, so I understand. Understand you being a little bit upset about that. But there's a bandit camp around here bothering me. Which means it's probably somewhere around here. There's probably a bandit camp around here somewhere. So it'll probably tell us. It has a very specific symbol. It's probably down here somewhere in the fog. Or maybe not. Just more clearing out here. Sell for gold. Bam. Won't bore you guys with all these little fights. We get Forge aprons. Get some extra fire resist. Oh, there's a city here. And we have so much mana. So much mana, nothing to spend it on. Oh, they took the watchtower. I don't care. Ooh, Slurta the unholy orc rogue. Oh, pretty cool. Yeah, we'll hire her. I guess we'll take Edward with us. I mean, he's better than any other unit we have, I guess. I want to take stronger than steel. Some stats. Crippling wounds. I'm gonna chill here because there was a bandit. There were some bandits running around. I don't want to risk you losing a capital city. Well, I think this was one of Edward's cities before he gave his entire empire to me. Now I'm making him fight his own people after he just gave up on them. I made him kill his own people. We truly are evil. Oh, they had a lot of good stuff too. Ooh, I get a cool fell horse. What's this? Frost protection. Ooh, what kind of shield? Wait, hold on. No. I get the cool raptor mount. You get the horse. Actually, you know what? No, you don't even get the horse. I'm gonna give the horse to my bro Narvek because you don't deserve it. After you chickened out on all your people. I'm gonna give, you know what I will give myself though? I'll give myself a gun. Goddamn right. Now we're strapped. And what do I... Only 900? I'm gonna I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make this a draconian city, as it should be. I'm gonna grab greater reanimate undead. Now we're really hitting a power spike. What do we make? Make some sun guards. Anything over here? Ooh, some goodies over here. I guess I gotta check what this was. What's going on over here? Oh yeah, they're really upset with us. I wish we had some mana to spend all this on. Items have arrived. Here's your shield, my lord. Here's your cool monkey mask. And then he'll get his cool horse in a couple turns. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her there, I think. Clear out some of these. You go first, Edward. No, really, I insist. I'm gonna sell that. I don't want no dang fairy. No mercy. We're full evil. Ooh, that's a tough fight though. Dwarf firstborn. Actually, what am I scared about? We're actually fire resistant. Ooh, yo, look at this. Blessed Totem of Health. 5 extra HP and regen. Yo, that's pretty good. I got this cool rock. 75 HP. And then I think frost resist is pretty good. Who doesn't have a shield? I guess, does my leader have a shield? I think he does. Yeah, he has the leaf shield. Yeah, kill. Kill. I guess I could sell this. Yeah, we'll just sell it. Grab this gold. We're almost ready. But we can send this guy out on his own little mission. Ooh, choices. I'm gonna go Stiffen Limbs. It's a really good item. Look at our boy he's got a cool ass horse now. Yo. Hmm. We could go clear out this library. That might be a good idea. All kinds of city. We've been conquering left and right here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's right. We can dig. That's cool. Dreadnoughts can dig underground. Get out of here, you fairy. I don't want your dang unicorn. I'm a man. I don't like things like unicorns and fairies. Ooh, sabotage. And inflict immolation. Start setting people on fire. Easy peasy. Oh, yo. Oh, this one's a cool dog though. A bleak warg. You know what? No, you don't get this guy either, Edward. I'm gonna give. Actually, no, hold on. I think the fire resist is better though, honestly. Yeah, fire resist probably better. Okay. I'm gonna give the cool dog to our rogue then. You don't deserve a cool mount. That's a nice horsey. I know, right? Pretty sick. What's this over here? That's too far out of the way. I think I want to go. We can take a peek, see what's over here. Oh, now we finally have something to spend all our mana on. We're gonna cast. Oh, there's rogues there. They're probably gonna steal it. They're gonna steal my capital or my settlement. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I have to find out where these rogues are. Where this bandit camp is. You know what, Edward, go find the bandits. Maybe they're over here. Where the heck are they? Swap locations, also a really good spell. It lets you pick one of your units and it randomly swaps positions with one unit of the same tier on your opponent's side. So you could swap like one of their really high valued range units or with one of and like put it behind while also putting one of your melee guys behind the tower. Pretty insane. I think I'm just gonna grab a necromancy though. Need some more casting points. Bam. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go check this out. I'm gonna do the manual one. We'll show off the new horse. I love all the battlefields. I love all the battlefields in this game. They're so nice. This is cool, really cool library. Going against lots of spellcasters. Okay, human apprentice. Ice, fire, and lightning damage. Okay, that didn't work. Let's just run up. Defend. Okay, what does Narvik have for spells? Oh, spellcasting's block. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't cast spells in here. That's the gimmick of the libraries. Okay, I got cursed. That's fucked up. How dare you? Get despaired. Kill that guy. Goblin Necromancer. Oh, right. They're immune because they're, undead. What could we do? Could I cast? Oh, nice. I dispelled the curse. Okay, cool. And I can't shoot this guy because I don't have line of sight. Instead, I'll just curse this guy. This should be done. He's gonna heal himself. Ouch. We're gonna get really close to death there. Sun Shield's doing work though. Heal our fellow necromancer. Get flanked, nerd. Killed. I think dead. Yeah, we got him. Easy peasy. This game looks really good. It's a lot of fun. I don't hear a lot of people talking about Age of Wonders 3 anymore. It's a bit old. Like, it's a bit of an older game. And when I say old, I mean, like, you know... Actually, how old is this game? When did this come out? 2014. So a little more than 10 years ago, this game came out. Ooh, we learned Desecrate and we got 18 knowledge. Cool. I would love to see more people play this again. I feel like it's very niche. I see it very rarely talked about. Ooh. I wanna show you guys this. This one probably looks cool. Yeah, cool bone pit underground. Oh, they're just walking right in. Look at this guy. Bone collector, big old crab skeleton. Yeah, you guys should check this game out if it looks at all interesting to you guys. Break that guy's guard. Dedge. You know what? Can't we? Oh, I thought maybe we could sabotage this guy. Is he not a machine? I thought maybe he was. He doesn't count as a... He counts as a monster. Okay. Got my hopes up. I don't think you can... I don't see a lot of people playing it. It has more of a fantasy element than Age of Empires or Civ. Yeah. It's very much more... It's more like... That's why I compare it a little bit more to... like Heroes of Might and Magic. It has a lot of inspiration from that series. We're not gonna be able to do much against this guy. I think... I'll put him like over here. Get him to just defend. No, you don't have anything really useful to cast either. Let me just chill, see what they do. Okay. Edge. Get flanked. This is gonna be tricky. I say more Heroes of Might and Magic because you have the hero, like it's a game all about heroes. Like the heroes are always like Warcraft 3 even, because the heroes played like such a big part in it. Whereas with Civ you don't really have stuff like that. Oh yeah. This guy's dead. I can't tell, like, what... Okay, this is a flank. Fuck. Okay, well, that guy's We had to lose a pikeman for it, but that's not a big deal. Oh right, I forgot about that. Each turn a dead unit will come. Yeah, we can't. We can't waste our units here. That's fine. Actually, yeah, because this guy has guard breaker. Nice. Okay, that was close, but we did it. Bam. Also, this game goes on sale a lot because it's an older game and it's not super popular. If you guys are interested in this game, you should definitely put it on your Steam wish list. It's a pretty cheap game most of the time. Get flanked. Yeah, let's go. We lost 2 units, but we did clear out this, which is nice. Get a really nice reward. Oh, that's really good. Super tanky now. Get some cool boots. We're almost fire and shock immune. Yeah, if you guys have any questions like about stuff that I'm doing, I've been trying to explain some of the things I've been doing, but probably not doing the best of jobs. Already did? I need something to tide me over till Wilds come out. Nice. If you ever want to talk about it, like if you ever need help or anything, you can talk about it in the I have a strategy game section in the Discord. Oh. Exclamation point Discord. If you like, and if you end up liking the, I wouldn't get I wouldn't get the DLC until you know for sure that it's something that you like, because the Necromancer class, the class that I'm playing right now, you have to get a DLC for it, but it's not a super expensive DLC or anything like that. But with the base game, you already have like 5 classes already. You have Warlord, Archdruid, Sorcerer, Theocrat, Dreadnought, Rogue. I think that's all of them. So it's like, yeah, you have like 6 classes to start out with. And if you want more, you can get the DLC, which isn't super expensive. I may bother you for some tips. Oh yeah, you can ask me anytime about it. I love talking about stuff like this. Where's this damn bandit camp? These bandits are bothering me. Oh, right. We have this guy over here. Oh, we can take out this library. Yeah, let's do it. Corpus Furia and 21 knowledge. Nice. We're getting a good pool of spells here. Let's get more necromancy. Oh, who's this down here? Oh, we can get these guys. These guys are gonna join us next turn. I'm really looking for this damn bandit camp. They're going around stealing my stuff. Those are the little bandit guys that go around and they steal your cities if you don't defend them. And they have little bases, but I can't find out where they are. Ooh, big beetle egg. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, that can chill in my inventory. Get some cool ass pants. What do these do? Just more defense. Yeah, just mess around and see which class is your favorite. Personally, the Necromancer is my favorite, though my second favorite is probably Dreadnought, which is they're the class that's all about tech and stuff. Like you can build tanks, you can build cannons, you can get guys with rifles. It's kind of like they're kind of like steampunk. They're like steampunky, I guess. Is a good way to describe it. It's like primitive technology. You can get like primitive robots and stuff. It's pretty cool. But it really depends on what kind of player are you? Are you a player that maybe you're like very traditional player and you just like to build, you know, really strong units, really strong infantry units, cavalry, stuff like that. Like you just want like a good basic class. Then Warlord's probably really good for you. If you like a class that's more about range damage and summons, then you might try Archdruids. Sorcerer is all about magic. You get really good summon units, and you have some really good combat spells. Okay, they're coming from this way, so they're down here somewhere. Okay. I want to clear this out though. And let's go down. That sounds fun. It's cool. It's really interesting. There's another... Oh, maybe they're coming from this cave entrance, actually. Those are dwarf city with walls. I think we can definitely take this too. I'm gonna show you a really cool thing the dreadnoughts can do. So even though my leader is a necromancer, it doesn't stop you from having heroes from other classes. So like Lardo here, he's a dreadnought. So he gets his own unique skill tree. Send everyone over here. Almost ready. So Lardo, because he's a dreadnought, he has a really cool ability. And I'm gonna show you what it does on this wall here. Lardo has an ability called Sabotage, which does ludicrous amounts of damage to walls. Bam! Just like that, now we have a way into his base. Shrimple as that. Can I... No, I can't reach anyone. Now we can just walk right in. So Dreadnought heroes get this ability, and rogues also get this ability. It's really good, but it's not just useful against walls. You can use it against machines too, like machine units. It does a lot of damage. Like 15 physical, 15 fire, or 40 damage to target walls. Absolutely bonkers. Ooh, and we have Guard Breaker. Okay, we have to be careful though, because... Nah, we don't have to be careful. We're just gonna... And then, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. Bam. Dreadnoughts have a musket, which is like a really powerful single use weapon that has a cooldown. We're just gonna totally wreck these range units. Look, and we're on his walls, and he's outside. He's outside of his own castle. Yeah, how's that feel? Okay, he's gonna go for the flank. And then we're just gonna make some more friends. Oh, that's interesting. So I made a corpse on his walls, and it opens the door. It's kind of a cool tech, actually. Ugh. It's not quite dead. Okay, well now he's dead. Bro fumbled. Headed to my brother's place in a couple days. I might pick it up then. He has better net than me. Yeah, you should. You should. And tell me how it goes. I might make this... It might be cool Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into Ghoul Dwarf City. Then we can make dwarf units. They're still upset with me. I guess I can just fight them. I don't like fighting people of my own race, but they just won't stop being upset with me. And then I'm gonna grab Inflict Despair. Will do. 07. Okay, good. Ooh, quest. Raise the watchtower, and we get a shredder. Bam. I mean, there we go. Actually, no, this is. Oh, this takes less time. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's easy. Go grab those gems. Figure this out. Sell. Ooh, and race government upgrades. Observatories make increase our gold. Give this guy a banshee. I want. So I know what I want to cast. I'm gonna grab Necromancy again, but then I'm gonna cast Seek Inspiration. So what this spell does is it refreshes the choices we have in our research pool. Hopefully we get some better options. Oh, we got the classic music. Let's make a temple. Needs a Harvester's Guild. And what about... Yeah, let's make a Master's Guild. Oh, we're pure evil now. We're the baddest of the bad. Okay, yeah, the... If Portsmouth dies, he dies, okay? Oh, and as our rewards... Yeah, we completed our Empire Quest Pure Prime Evil. Be the first to achieve a pure evil alignment, and we get, as our reward, we get a group of evil units. And what they mean by that is that some units are dedicated to a certain alignment. So you have these guys, like the Obsidian Wyvern. It's dedicated to evil. And this unit suffers morale penalties unless you're evil. Same with this guy. Yeah, the Hellhound. Now we've got this massive army. We can definitely go stomp the computer now. Grim, the prime evil. Diablo, eat your heart out. Yeah, exactly. Diablo wishes he was this powerful and this evil. Okay, that's definitely the capital right there. We gotta go around this way. What's our homie Narvik doing? Do I dare go and peek and see what this is? Oh my god. Okay, it has 2 Dread Reapers, 1 Deathbringer. Yeah, that's a pretty tough fight. I don't know if I can do that quite yet. I think we need more like we need some more spirit damage. We need some more fire damage. Like maybe more mystics. Because our necromancers aren't gonna do hardly any damage to any of those units. We can kill this. We can kill these though. Out of respect for the people who don't like spiders, I won't do that manual fight. I'll show you guys the scary spider. Yeah, tell me about this quest. Oh yeah, we have to burn this one. Okay. Burn them with fire, yeah. Well, something I didn't mention about this class that is really interesting. So, for example, this is, if you look at my mystic, it's called a Ghoul Tigran Mystic. So every unit you make with from a city underneath a necromancer, they become a ghoul version of whatever unit. So if you were any other class, this would just be called a ghoul, a Tigran Mystic. But the ghoul debuff, it gives them spirit weakness and -1 defense. So the ghoul units are like, they're just slightly worse versions of the units for other classes. But when they become ghouls, they become undead. Which, being undead, gives you immunity to poison. You get cold resistance, but you also get spirit and fire weakness. So holy damage, very good against undead. Fire damage, also good against undead. But because we're a necromancer, we have a lot of poison and cold damage. So in order to clear out this Castle of the Lich King, we would need something. We would need like some specific units that do. He has a trade offer for me. You wanna alliance with me when you're the last player? That's not how it works, bro. Merchandise. What's this? Item rack. Oh yeah, these give really good items. What do you got? Frostling boots. I mean, those aren't that good. Doesn't sound like a very good item to me. This was the human city that's very upset with me. We could go kill them. Please don't kill too late, homie. Way too late. You saw what happened to the last guy? Yeah, well, you're next, buddy. We're just steamrolling everything. Delicious second breakfast. Oh my goodness. We got the best item. Undead units can be healed with this ability, but are unaffected by the morale boost. Incorporeal. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yo, we got a whole meal. I love the effort they put into the items and stuff. It's so nice. Ooh, we get to upgrade our leader. I'm gonna grab... I think I'm gonna skip Inflict Curse. I'm gonna grab some resistance, I think. And then I'm gonna pass. Because we have there's lots of cool stuff that's gonna unlock for us next level. I wanna save our... Oh my gosh. There's a big spooter coming for my city. We gotta stop him. Look at this guy. Vampire Spider Queen. Well, now I squashed her. Are they still coming? Hey, if Edward dies, he dies. Ooh, love second breakfasts and lunches. Also afternoon tea. Yeah, all good things. I'll eat breakfast whenever. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. I'll have eggs for every meal of the day. Let's see. Ooh, Raised Dead. Actually, no, maybe not Raised Dead. We're gonna grab Necromancy 4, and I think we're gonna grab Harbingers of Death. This one's cool. It makes all of our heroes who aren't undead, and it gives them a buff. Cereal is an anytime food. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. I'll eat Reese's Puffs cereal TM at any time. Ooh, tribute. I'm gonna take the gold. He's really upset with this. I'm suspecting suspecting he's going to declare war soon. Where's our capital? Our capital needs something. I'm gonna make a couple priests, I think, in this city. Couple long swordsmen. And that'll give this lady a decent army. Maybe we'll make a archer too. Who's this? We're gonna trespass. I'm gonna take your city and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless I don't have enough movement points. You can't stop the everlasting tide of undead. We cannot be stopped. What's over here? Okay. That way doesn't have a road. Let's go this way. Do some more digging underground. Ooh, got some gold. I'm gonna summon another Banshee. Domain invasion here. Somebody's trying to steal this city. So we'll move up a bit. No, wait, you were just upset with me. Now you want a peace treaty? Nah, bro. Come on, I have to... No, not how this works. Oh, you guys can't see the... I mean, you guys don't need the... I mean, you guys don't want to see all this boring stuff on the sides. Oh, look at this lady. Velvet the Assassin. Ooh la la. What does she have? Assassins are pretty good. Oh, she has urban concealment. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll hire Velvet. And then I'm gonna turn this city into more Tigrans, because why not? Now we're gonna go deal with that pesky rogue up here. I'm gonna send this group down here, because I'm pretty sure this is where the bandit camp is. Or maybe not. Actually, this guy can fly. Let's send him to go find it. I'm gonna make harbingers. They scared? They should be scared. They better be scared. Projectile resist. Sprint is pretty good. sprint and first strike. Then we'll grab some HP. I'm gonna leave Velvet in our capital just to play it a little bit safe. Let's make a temple. It's a good combination of emotes. Harvester's Guild. I want some walls in this city. Ooh, shrine. Wait, yeah, shrine. And then for our capital, I'm gonna go, what's this? Oh, that's the defensive building. I'm gonna grab an arcane item forge. This is a really cool building. It lets you make your own items. Legit. All those items that I have on my heroes, you can make some of your own. There's some limitations, obviously, because some items you can make are really overpowered. Or some items that you could make are a bit too strong. More Tigrans. The world shall be taken over by cats. As it always has been. Anyone else down here? I guess not. Ooh, we could buy a Halfling Eagle Rider. This is the Halfling tier 3 unit. This funny short man on a bird. Let's have this guy poke around. Oh my god, there's another monster den over here. I have to clear this one out too. Yeah, I knew they would take my city. I was a little bit too slow. Damn. Yeah, destruction node. Get that going. Let's make... I don't really know what to build here. Let's build a lab. How very dare they? I know, right? What's over here? Looks like a bunch of nothing. We're gonna go squash those spiders. Send our little flying guy, see what's over here. Not seeing much. Yeah, I think these bandits have to be coming from this little dungeon entrance. Wait, if I go here, can I? No. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. We have to go this way. Ooh, we could trespass. Are we a trespasser? I think we are. Next turn we shall trespass. And then we'll send this guy down here. What the heck? What the heck's going on in this little... Oh wait, we've been here. Oh, okay, this is over here. I see. Oh, I guess Edward could go this way. There we go. Ooh, another city. Oh, this is Archon City. Actually, no, I don't want to hear from you. Well, we can... So something that makes the Necromancer class a bit unbalanced in the base game is... Necromancers... Let me show you. So this ability right here... Greater Reanimate Undead. So the difference between Greater Reanimate Undead and... there's a Lesser... Yeah, Lesser. A Lesser is only... You can only raise your units. But with Greater Animate Undead, you can raise your opponent's units. So, the thing that's busted about Necromancers and why... Also, there's like a huge modding community with this game. There's a really niche... The really diehard fans of this game that still play it to this day. They came out with a balance mod because that removes a lot of like the really busted stuff, and most of the busted stuff in this game, like the really cheesy game breaking stuff, is stuff like Necromancers being able to steal units. Theocrats can also steal units. There's a couple units. There's a couple classes that have some kind of unit that can like mind control units or steal units or kill units and then raise them for yourself, like Necromancers. So with greater Animate Undeads, how do I switch? Yeah, I switched between the surfaces. So this big where was that city I just ran into? So that big undead city with the giant undead dude, if I went to that city and I killed him, I could kill the giant, reanimate it, and then I have a tier 4, you know, insanely powerful unit. And this just lets Necromancer snowball out of control because they can just like make insane tier 4 units out of nowhere. Theocrat can kind of do it too, because one of their late game units is they have like a mind control ability, and that one's not even exclusive to undead. Like you can just steal any unit basically, as long as it's not mind control immune or something like that. But yeah, you can kind of see why that might be a bit overpowered. Wait, I cast this for a reason. Why did I... Wait, which city had a node I wanted to... Was it this one? Did the city get smaller? think it did. I guess... Or was it this one? Never mind. I guess I'm aborting the spell. Do I want to cast Inspiration again? I think I do. Bam. All your friends are belong to me. Yeah. You can kill their units and then take them. Sounds totally balanced, right? No, I'm trespassing. Your time is up. I think it's only fair. I mean, this is such a... But I mean, it's the... I mean, we're sieging the capital. We gotta... Oh, very, very pretty city, though. This is an orc city. Okay. What does he have? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the one of the units I was talking about. So this is a bard. And bards have the charm ability. And this is only a tier 2 unit. Like, you can get these fairly early, and then you can just start printing units. Like Gisa and MTG. I'll exile your crap, then steal it. Totally fair. Yeah. Have you ever played against those blue players in Magic that they just play all the cards that steal your units? Isn't that so much fun and balanced? I could just cast Desecration would be pretty good. The problem is I don't really have a... I'm gonna run my dogs up to the gates, I think, because we can take out the doors. I think that's our only way in. We'll use these guys as a distraction. We're gonna shoot our dogs. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. We're gonna send... I'm gonna walk these guys up to the gate. Kind of exploit the AI a little bit. Well, the doors have fire weakness. That's actually something I didn't know. I'm gonna phase... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I have to... I'm gonna walk these guys up. Then I can teleport behind them. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, this is just way too easy. I'm gonna curse those razor bows. I did the meme, yeah, the you are already dead. I can't... I'm gonna leave these guys here. So that if these dogs die, then another one will take their place. Yeah, like there's no way they can get out of this one. I'm gonna attack the gates just because. Dedge. This guy's gonna take. Bam! Gates are open. Knock knock. Here I am. Kill those guys. Actually. Make a couple new friends. Erase some corpses. Grandpa the Devious. What's he gonna do? Maybe he should cast a spell. Stand back here. Hold on. Is there a corpse I can cast this on? Just this one. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna cast Death Ray on your bard. Just to soften him up a little bit. And that's checkmate, baby. Dedge. Whale of Despair. He's despairing. Just to BM him a little bit. My dogs are in. They're coming for you. No weighing. And now I shoot you with my necromancer gun. And now I kill your gates. Screw your walls. Look at that. Didn't lose a single unit. Make some more friends. Why not? It's over for you. Final turn. Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. Grrr. Yeah, simple as that. Okay, we didn't. That was his capital, but he was not home. I'm expecting a surrender, but you know what? We don't take any prisoners. If he surrenders, I don't want to hear it. I'm coming for him. This is a Tigran city now. We're gonna take back our city. Oh my god! I just got a new achievement. You guys want guess what it's called? I got a new achievement. It's called Kittens Everywhere. Have 6 Tigran cities in a single game. I have almost 300 hours in this game, and I'm still unlocking achievements for this. There's just so much to do. Sir, we can clear this out. Bam. I'm gonna take a drink from the fountain. Yay, so appropriate. Isn't that nice? We're living our best undead life. We're living our best unlife right now. Looks like there's nothing over here. I think I'll make Edward here designated city defender. Anything back in this little corner? Just a farm? This guy can go back. Go back to the surface. Oh, perfect. We hit this hit the haste berries. I'm gonna cast. Did we get anything? Man, we're not getting a lot of cool stuff. Oh, Healers of the Dead is good. What this one does, it makes our racial support units. So for us, it would be the Tigran Mystic. It gives them lesser reanimate on heal undead and lesser reanimate undead. It's pretty disgusting. My empire is crumbling. Our cause is hopeless. I offer you my throne and my fealty. No way, bro. I'm coming for your ass. You're dead as fuck. You thought it was gonna be that easy? You thought I would just let it end like that? No, I'm grabbing my dog. I'm grabbing my dogs here. And I'm coming for you. Yeah, I see you up there. Nah, bro, we gonna take that. Yeah, your comfy chair, that's mine soon. Trust that. Edward, you've been designated. Oh, Master Smith? You're the first to construct an arcane forge. You will receive a powerful magic item in your city. Oh, what do we get? A longsword? Oh, cool. Does Grim have a sword? He has a dagger. Okay. All right. I think we give Lardo the sword. He deserves it. He's been clearing out the caverns down there. What he gonna do about that? I guess we'll see. We'll see what he has cooking. I mean, because that city we took was his capital, but he wasn't around. So then that leads me to believe that maybe the real army was somewhere else. So I'll have to see what he has. Ooh, let's make a great temple for my greatness. A temple to my greatness. I'm just gonna I'm just get rid of this guy. Bring everyone. What do we... Oh. We could go check out this dungeon, actually. That could be fun. And go squash these spiders. He offered surrender, so it might be like him and like 6 dudes crying around a campfire Lamau. Just waiting for their inevitable demise. Cower in fear. You cannot stop us. I'm actually gonna hold off from casting anything because I think we're coming up to the final battle. Okay, this is it. It looks like he has, and it looks like he has a pretty wimpy army. So it looks like you were right. It looks like we did catch him with his pants down. Ooh, this guy will make it. Can Edward make it? No. Damn. I wish we had some cool spells to show, but I think this is it. Oh wait, no. We need. If I attack this, there we go. That's better. Okay, this is it. This is it, boys. Final confrontation. It would be more fitting for the final confrontation to be in the capital, but I guess. Oh, holy shit! He smited the hell out of my dog. I will not forget this. How dare you? Your ass is grass. Your ass is finished. Put myself right behind this rock. We outnumber him greatly. Like, our units are much more quality than his, but you know what they say? Never, don't underestimate the cornered rat. I think I'm gonna give everyone a dark gift. It's over. You've made an error in your judgment. Goodbye. It's a minor spelling mistake. Kill him. Kill him now. Bro, what were you cooking with this thing? Why would... Bro had a battering ram. You weren't even close to my capital, bro. How are you expected to... Oh my god. I get the sick flanking attack. Now he's turned around. Doesn't see this coming. No, wait. Hold on. Take a step up. Teleports behind you. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to right click. Bam. Then I despair. Big AoE debuff. I'm just gonna move these guys up, I think. My dogs are angry that you killed his friend. I'm gonna give him the final hit. So I'm gonna stand here. And now I desecrate your entire base. Now my undead are tanky. Okay, we lost our wyvern, but he served an important purpose. Nice fumble, nerd. Oh, I see. So inflict curse or dark gift and desecration are both battlefield spells, so you can't have both of them at once. Forgot about that. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, avenge your comrade, dog. Kill that guy. Spearman dead. And then we can kill that guy. And that's GG. Do seize his capital in ruin. I quit. Grim. Omae wa mo shideru. Yeah, I'm a Lone Star Fist of the North Star guy. Whatever his name is. Oh, it's going haywire. Must resist or become stunned for 2 turns. Okay, so this thing's useless now. That's huge. Now watch on in despair. As I take your pathetic life. Damn. Take that. That's it, GG. Goodbye, Sulthar. And with that, there's our W victory. In turn 30, on turn 35, you have slain Sulthar Nightblade, annihilating all opposition. Let's have a look at these stats. Man, look at Edward Portsmouth. Only, what an absolute nerd ass. Only 800. Only 800 points. Look at me, Giga Chad, 6,000 points. World domination. Now, mind you, this was a small world. It was a small map, but still. Honestly, even the small maps in this game feel pretty big because of how the movement works. I feel like you're not super mobile in this game. You really have to make the most of all your movement points. Take that. Easy game, GG. Ignore the fact that it was on normal difficulty, and I might, you know, it wasn't hard mode or anything, but that's not important. Okay, I still won. I won by a landslide. Okay, I'm cracked at this game. I've conquered the world. Grim the Devious strikes again. He's taken over the world. Who can stop him? The answer is no one, because he's based and epic and cool and sexy and badass and all those things. No one can stop him. Yeah, this is my custom character, by the way. You can make your own character. Let me just go into the game. So there's a bunch of pre-made characters. You can pick you can select by race if you want. Like if you're a big fan of goblins, you can check out all the goblin leaders. Yo, look at this dude. Yizo the rat. Look at he's wall-eyed. Wurzag, Wazzle the Jagged, Tana Boslarf, Nomlik Tremegistus, Echo the Explosive, or Dolores the Hag. Yo, Dolores. Or maybe you're more of a orc, me big smash. This guy straight up, that's a sexy goblin. God damn. Don't get me started on goblins. Goblin D's nuts. But look at this dude. This dude is definitely like what's the big evil guy from Lord of the Rings? He's definitely this guy's definitely heavily inspired by that dude. Zor the Infernal. I walked into that one. No, it's, I mean, you just can't avoid those jokes anymore. Sauron, yeah. The big like evil sorcerer guy. Definitely looks like this. Erlag the Unchained Sulf. Oh, there he is. It's the guy we killed. Yeah, you can make female or male versions. You can make your own custom. You can make. If anyone who sees this, either right now or in the future on the VOD, I want you to make your, if you have this game or if me watching me play this game has inspired you to also play this game, I want you to show me your Age of Wonders 3 OC. You don't have to come up with a backstory and everything like that. I just want to see your custom characters. Because you can make customs. You can choose one of these characters as a base, or you can just like make something new, or you can make your own character. You can choose their specializations, which determines what spells they get and stuff. Whole bunch of races to pick from: human, elf, Tigran, Frostling, Halfling, Draconian. You know, like the Skyrim guys, dwarfs, goblins, orcs, and we have all the classes. Now I can talk about it a bit more. Oh, thank you for the posture, hydrate, and stretch. Yeah, I will check my posture. I will have a sip. Then I'll do a stretch. Thank you. Yeah, and here's all the classes I was talking about: Warlord, Theocrat, Archdruid, Dreadnought, Necromancer, Sorcerer. And like I said, the only one that's locked behind DLC is Necromancer. There's 2 DLCs for this game. There's one that gives you the Necromancer class, and there's one that gives you some other specializations, I think. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, if you're looking to get into this game, just experiment with the base classes, because like I said, there's lots to choose from. And experiment with like race and class combinations. That's also the cool thing, because different races have all their units are different. So for example, the class that I just played, a Tigran Necromancer. So a Tigran exclusive. So Necromancers have their own exclusive units, just like every other class, right? But each of those class-specific units are different, based on what race you play. So, for example, a Tigran Necromancer has slightly different abilities than a human Necromancer, for example, or a Draconian Necromancer. And that's not even talking about like the race specific units, like units that come with the race itself. So you get units from the race, but you also get units from the class, which is really cool. So even though you're playing the same class, there's still like slight differences. If you really want, you can't really min-max if you want to, and you want to. There are like certain class and race combinations that are like good, like better than others technically. But that's only if you're min-maxing. Like I wanted to play a cat Necromancer just because that's, I'm a cat. I like cats, and I like Necromancers. But you can play whatever the heck you want. You can experiment. You could be this guy. You could be a Baradir the Bald. And just be bald and a dwarf. You can do whatever the heck you want in this game. It's really cool. I want to see more people play this game. I feel like I say that a lot with a lot of the games I play. I said it once with Rocket Slime. I want to see more people play Rocket Slime, but I want more people to play this game too. He's me for real. I feel like I've only seen a couple. Well, actually, let me. Okay, I think that'll be it for today. Let me close this and go back to chatting. I've only seen a couple. There's only like a couple VTubers I can think of that like can semi-consistently play strategy games, and I feel like I understand that strategy games aren't really like a lot of people's cup of tea. Like most people think they're fairly boring, which is a big reason why I really appreciate you guys when you come through and say that you really enjoy watching these kinds of games, or the people that come in. Like when I first started and I played Warhammer 3 a lot, I got new people come in just because I was playing Warhammer. And I was really surprised. I feel like I'm happy that I can fulfill some sort of niche. in the sphere, because I like I said, I can't think of a lot of VTubers that play like strategy games fairly consistently. They're under love. I grew up on Warcraft and Command and Conquer. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did. Like especially those games you mentioned. Like StarCraft, like original StarCraft, Warcraft 3, Command and Conquer, like Age of Empires is in there. Age of Mythology is definitely in there. Like I feel like most of these games people have played at least at some point where they know about them, right? Like especially StarCraft and Warcraft. It's people come in and be like, "Oh, yo, I used to play this game as a kid on my like DOS computer." You know, talking about StarCraft. StarCraft Brood War, original StarCraft. I love seeing that. People coming in being like, "Yo, I played this as a kid," or you know, I'm not very good at strategy games, but I think they're pretty cool. I love seeing stuff like that. And I'm glad you guys come in and you say you like this game too. Or you like some of the strategy games. And Stronghold, it's really OG. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Stronghold RTS 2001. That is pretty old. Well, you know what? I think I have. I didn't own this one as a kid, but I think I remember seeing my babysitter play this game. My babysitter is the one that introduced me to Warcraft 3 in the first place. He was really into RTS games. And then he really got my brother into them too. I have really good memories of walking into the computer room and seeing my brother playing on Battle.net, like the old Battle.net in its inception, where you know the only game on it was StarCraft, the original StarCraft. It's so crazy because that was like the early inception of online matchmaking too. So you know, in modern game, like multiplayer games now, like the ranking system or how they match people up is very sophisticated. Like it's very you know, they match you with people based on like your skill equal to theirs, and some kind of every game's a little bit different. Like there's some matchmaking systems are better than others. Like some games have a better matchmaking system than others. OG Diablo and StarCraft. Yeah, I never got into Diablo, even though Diablo is. I think Diablo predates StarCraft. Actually, I think the original Diablo came out before StarCraft. I honestly didn't spend a lot of time on a Diablo game until 3 came out, and then a friend asked me to play Diablo, and then we played a lot of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was fun. Based babysitter, he was pretty cool for he did introduce me to a lot of games, but he was also kind of a jerk. Not because he was like, he wasn't vindictive, but he really liked to scare me. I was a really sheltered child, and he liked to mess with me. He liked to do things like put my Pikachu plush in the microwave and then threaten to microwave my Pikachu. Or he would turn off or he would like hide. So like we had our gaming room was in the basement of our old house, and it was like really, I mean, it looked like a basement, right? Like you go down there and like you could still see like where like the roof, like the 2x4s and stuff on the ceiling. Like it wasn't a complete room. It was just like, you know, solid stone base with a bunch of like rafters and stuff everywhere. It was kind of creepy. So what he used to do is he would turn off all the lights. He would turn off all the lights, and then when knowing I was gonna come downstairs, and then he would hide and then like make monster noises and stuff. He was kind of a dickhole. I'm not gonna lie. I know he like, but keep in mind, like, I was probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6, and he was a teenager. He wasn't like an adult. So, you know, kids are just assholes. Do I hold it against him now? No. But looking back on it, that was pretty fucked up. The monster, I take it back. I know. I remember I had like, I think it was a bootleg Pikachu plush, because I remember how it looked really scuffed. It was really silly and derpy looking. But it was my favorite. And he threw it in the microwave. And he was like, I'm gonna microwave your Pikachu plush. Ha ha. What, you gonna cry about it, Lamau? And he would, like, he didn't actually do it. He would like, I think he threw it in there for like a couple seconds. And then he was like, Lamau, I cooked your Pikachu. The reason he got away with all that stuff is because he was because he was a friend of my brother's, my older brother. Hence him being a teenager, me being a child. But yeah, teenagers. That's why I don't trust teenagers. You can never trust teenagers. They eat you out of house and home. They complain all the time. They haven't like fully developed their frontal lobe. It's like half developed. So they just do all kinds of stupid stuff. Make poor decisions. Could you imagine? I've never been a teenager. I came out fully with a fully developed frontal cortex. You know what I mean? It does. You can get it cheap from GOG. Me and my bro were obsessed with Diablo 3. Yeah, Diablo 3 is fun. You know what? Another amazing game you can get on GOG. Actually, you can get Age of Wonders 3 on GOG, I'm pretty sure. You can probably get it cheaper on GOG, actually. Yeah, you guys should check that out if you guys are interested in Age of Wonders. But another really good game that's always on sale on GOG is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Complete Collection. Don't be fooled. I know what you're thinking. You're probably like, well, I've seen the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 trilogy on Steam for like super cheap price. Don't be fooled. Do not buy that version of Heroes of 3. Buy the GOG version. The version on Steam is a cheap money grab. It doesn't have all of the content. It looks like crap. It's not compatible with the Horn of the Abyss mod, which is the super cool balance mod that everyone uses. It adds a whole nother town to the game. Yeah, it was just a cheap money grab from EA. They like withheld all like a lot of content. It's really buggy. Like it looks like shit on modern PCs. Just buy the GOG version. The GOG version is way better. It's based on like, you know, the original stuff. You get everything. Just way better. And then if you want, you can do stuff like play Horn of the Abyss, which is a super cool mod that I've played on stream, which adds a whole nother town to the game. You can play as the Cove faction, which are pirates, which is a really cool pirate faction. I love GOG and Humble Bundle. I've bought in a couple oh, actually, Humble Bundle is how I got Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. Yeah, shout out to Mookie for telling me about it was on sale on Humble Bundle. That's like the whole reason that's when I bought it, and then I like restarted playing Rise, because when I first started playing Rise, I was playing on the Xbox Game Pass version, which I'm trying to move away from using a bunch of subscriptions all the time. And I'm thinking about I'm gonna get rid of the Game Pass thing. But that's fine, because I mean I have Rise on Steam now, and that's our current file. I got Neverwinter Nights, Planescape, and 7 more RPGs with the expansion for $12. It's over $200 in content. Yeah, you can get some really cheap stuff on those sites, like really good deals. You guys should definitely. This is not sponsored, but I have bought multiple things from both of those sites, and they're really good. You should definitely, if you like saving money, you should keep an eye on those two sites. Anyways. Man, we've been yapping for a while. We're gonna raid somebody today, but before I do that, I'm gonna flash the schedule really quick. Thank you guys so much for coming to Age of Wonders. I'm glad you guys liked it. I wasn't really I'm never sure when I play a strategy game on stream, because I know a lot of people don't think they're kind of boring or whatever, but I'm really glad you guys dig them as much as I do. And even if you don't, even if you just threw them on just for background noise, I still really appreciate it. And it encourages me to, you know, just play more stuff that I like to play on stream, which even if it's a strategy game. Let me pull up the Twitter. Or not Twitter, the Twitch. See who online right now. Blah blah blah. The homie Nero is online, but we've rated him. We rated him last time. I love him. I'm glad you guys like him. I know we have a couple strategy game enjoyers. But anyways, let me plug the socials. Here's my Twitter. If you want to keep up with me, I post the schedule on there. And otherwise the app about stuff. Here's the Discord if you want to hang out with the Grimcord. You want to talk to me or the Grimmers. And here's the YouTube for where I post all the VODs. This one will probably be up tomorrow. I try to upload the VODs the day after. Yeah. Who are we gonna raid today? Who are we gonna raid? can't. I feel like we. I feel like we did. I feel like we did raid Ember last week too, but that's fine. We can go. Or maybe we aim higher? Maybe. Okay, no. Now we're gonna raid Ember, slash raid Ember Mori. You guys may or may not know Ember if you've been hanging around here for a while. He occasionally will come into my stream and harass me. But otherwise they're my bestie. They hang out they come to my stream every once in a while. One of the first people I really started hanging out with, one of the first people, him and Chibi were like the first people who really started hanging with me. Oh fuck, I canceled the raid. Whoops. You hurt the ones you love. That's true. It depends on the day, right? Sometimes we're besties, sometimes we're mortal enemies. It really depends. But yeah, go hang out with Ember. They're playing League of Legends. Wait a second, hold on. Maybe I take it back. League of Legends. No, okay, fine. We raided Nero last week or last time. Okay, fine. We'll raid Ember even though he's playing League of Legends, not League. I know. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just keeps. But I was gonna raid Asami, but she's playing Teamfight Tactics, which is like a mini game in League. I don't know. There's so many mentally ill people. Grant. Okay, there's your raid message. Copy that a couple times. If you don't have the raid message, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. And otherwise, I'll see you guys Friday for Mega Strikers. Yeah, bye guys.